Welcome, добро пожаловать. We are here to continue with Clive's Odyssey in Final Fantasy XVI. I would say like the usual, um, like what I was busy with yesterday, but I was I didn't do anything. I couldn't done anything. There was you know, when the temperature shifting from uh, -5 to 0 and from 0 to -7, people can't actually function. Our organism doesn't understand what the hell is going on. No, and you experience something like close to a jet lag. Like I didn't felt any energy to do anything yesterday, so I didn't. Yeah, so no updates on Geneva yet. I'll suppose I'll try to continue it like the other Friday, as per usual. Usual when I'm doing something with live 3D and or with creator related on the Fridays. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing that I've done it's I made a thumbnail for next Thursday for Elden Ring. We'll be going after the manor, the Carian Manor. That's at the north of Raya Lucaria Academy, where Rani's supposed to be. And was it she's that started all of this mess in Elden Ring? And we will find out, or not, in next Thursday. What else? Do you want to know about existing of a adult animated TV show with golden boobies that's called Cyberslav? It's imagine The Witcher in with ancient Russian mythology, Slavic mythology, and with cyberpunk setting aesthetics, like robots and cyber enhancement and Kirillitz Matrix. So I just let you know that there is a show like The Witcher that is Slavic but also in cyberpunk setting. Just know it exists. It exists over on the internet. You can probably find it. Won't understand any word because you do not speak Russian, but like it's cool. It's cool. I watched only the first episode of it, and it was fun. It just the headless naked woman robot is questionable, but it's there. Anyway, what else can I say? Sort of coming is great. I do enjoy watching this Chinese CGI TV show. Didn't have time to watch anything else. I can know myself at the back. It's probably because of the Twitch stream, but it also means that everything is in working order. I can see chats and chats. Everything should work. Okay. Oh, it's Ninja Chat. Social Stream Ninja is working. Yay! And also we didn't have to restart the VPN, so... Oh, also fun stuff. Some bastard in Netherlands DDoSing my VPN provider. There was no internet connection speed in like 1 hour ago. Because there was nothing. It was incapable of using this, and it's kind of cool that everything is fine right now. I hope it will be so in the next 4 hours. Oh well, Yeah, I don't know all that else to say. Should go start this game. We have a game to finish. I don't know how much it will take. Oh, immediately when I said that everything school in the speed drops down. Not cool. Not cool at all. It's not great. Why are you doing to me so much? Why are you making me suffer? But everything was fine until this point. Why? I wonder if speed will go back to normal. Or not. Oh. The speed is back? The speed is back. We're buffering only on 3.9%, which is nothing. We're fine. We're kinda fine. Everything is kinda okay. Okay, it's not that bad. And it is again. Alright, let me actually turn on console. So everything working, I should be able to see everything. Everything should be fine. Console. Let me see the console. Tara. I'm not gonna say my code out loud. No. I should put myself here. You can't hear the game sound yet. Sound for you. Somehow like this. It seems so. The sound is on. Microphone on. We can hear everything. I can see what's happening in the game. Chats. Delay. A little bit of a delay. I have a feeling. No, I will have to like restart the VPN. Because certain percentages is not nice. But is it? Is it gonna be working properly? Nope. Waiting to check. Waiting to check if a connection will work properly or not. We have speed. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Waiting if the speed would be good. Yay! Yep, yep. Speed is good, everything is working in order. We can continue. Speak with Vivian. Rendezvous with Augustus in Dravost. Another side quest that will increase my healing potions. And speed connections that we lost yet again. Just when I thought that everything's fine and dandy. And it's not gonna go back? No? Waiting. Waiting. Just need to go over the threshold. Where we can say, yes, it's okay. Yes, it's okay, maybe. Da-da-dum. Wait, wait, wait. Well, it worked this time. I guess that's it. Alright. I hope this is it. What's a new side quest?
The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left.
What do you need then?
I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
What does he mean, good stuff?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
So I need to visit 3 different sites for collect free runes, free spheres. Even weirder science. But there's no Lisa, the gene from a computer.
We'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well.
They probably will restrict me from teleporting when I will speak with Vivian, so
Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson? And the lost.
What a wonderful
I probably should do side quest. Just to at least those blacksmiths and with this spherical echo thingies.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Lemon tarts, so delicious. I would like to try some. No. Was the wrong wing of a building. That's not where I wanted to be. Not at all. Ah, a reading table. A reading table. Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any unquoted remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turned you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Quentin. Achilles, place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth of for its toenails. Także. Captain Doris. Sir and I and the other Coastbreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest, her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cole.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Self-determination. I will do this last one after these two that prioritized. Until makes war. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. What do? We'll try not to. But they also will send me to some quests somewhere. Yeah, well, I can take it and then do it last.
The stew's awfully thin these days. Come back. Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Doris! What troubles you?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
What?
She? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
In Martha's Rest. Oh, but so many of them. Dravost. Oh, you can hear fireworks. Night cancellation doesn't work against this.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
I never thought I'd have to.
People are having fun on the holidays.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Good.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off then?
I can't waste any more time.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
There's no way they're gonna lose to some Akashic.
Back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Ooh.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Are we alone without Jill and Joshua? Ugh. 2. And they thought I would lose to these creatures. Really? Are they for real? Ow! Inca! More of them. Ooh, that's a griffon. Ow. Bait it. Ow. Good, good. Damage, damage.
Is that it?
Wasn't that scary at all?
Apparently not.
Oh, Chimera? Some strange Chimera. not the usual one.
Getting past me.
Ooh. Thunder not reloaded. Ah! Are you for real? Oh. Why didn't parry? Oh, that is dodge. Double. Still not enough? Attack with wind. Fire! No, don't run away! Back, back. Very. Oh. Ow! It was enough! I do hope. Meteorite. No more recipes.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall, but we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Okay.
Good. Oh, you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravost what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Indeed.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah.
Went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Cracked anvil from Zoltan?
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Oh.
Hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
So to get a cool sword, I don't need one blacksmith, I need two blacksmiths.
I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Whoa! Incredibly and utterly cool sword.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
It would be really funny if the damage would be less than the current one.
We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you...
I don't think engravings are that important to a sword. The most important is that it's practical use. Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
It's it? It's so black.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
It depends on the stats of a sword.
Does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
Even better!
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
This whole series of quests started with animosity and now the best friends forever. Oh, level up! Now we 40. How do I read this? Götterdämmerung design draft. Götterdämmerung. Diagram detailing steps towards swords that might slay a god. 3 to 5, 3 to 5. Götterdämmerung recipe. Well, first things first. Is it better or worse? Oh, it is better. Whew. But it can be even better.
So, will it be? That it? Fine.
Wait, I need
What
to...
do I owe the honor? I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. What do you want?
Where's the recipe of Götterdämmerung? Dark steel, primitive battlehorn, and free orichalcum. Free orichalcum. I need to find somewhere. Dark steel. I suppose I have to hunt. But we need orichalcum first.
That it? Fine.
Only when I'll be given orichalcum, then. Okay, spheres. Where do I find spheres? There's also quest in a whale. All the way there. What's the quest in the whale?
High Cardinal, the Dominion's all but done for.
That's what I heard.
And it's lucky we stayed
Is
here.
that shouting I heard from the barracks? And you're just gonna fall into line? What else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the Dane's hard work.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
What happened?
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
You would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
Why would he listen to Sid, the outlaw?
Of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
I understand.
Контролер. Контролер has a mind of its own.
The High Cardinal. Not that
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
He will probably make me fight with him.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
And you're just gonna fall into line? What else can I do? Do you think he was the only one who survived?
He'll certainly will make me fight with his people.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Favor.
Either, Your Eminence.
Huh? No.
I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared.
Because we helped.
There's more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
But you know, Emperor.
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
Oh.
If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Ma'am?
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
No, it's the other way around.
We'll be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Is it a wife or a daughter?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
What do you think of Duke's plan?
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
The Dominion's all but done for.
It's
lucky we stayed here.
In hand? What would in hand would think about this plan?
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Sell anything today?
As much as you, I'll wager.
The garrison salvaged what they could from more, but
question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Oh.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks? Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Doesn't matter.
It's a labyrinth of a city.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of Northreach.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
We already have a leader in the Dame. One at a time now. Is enough for it?
You.
Me.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear
City
the
of
Duke of
soldier?
Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Once in the
See what
future.
Philippe makes of all this.
Why is they all so far away from each other?
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
He's not gonna try and kill the Duke, right? Right?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
It was such a long side quest.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
They're speaking about standing together, but they clearly dividing between like doing what must be done and what the Duke wants.
Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Was complete. And it was such a long one. And they're still giving me meteorite, not orichalcum. Now we must travel. We must travel all the way.
I need you. But the Duke would have me. I saw the captain just now. He wasn't wearing his uniform.
I would speak with this Duke.
The way things are going at the garrison, it'll be up to us to defend.
This is no time to ride.
No, it is the exactly time to ride.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So I will fight with the pole. Wait. How they are called? The ancient echoes. To the left. To collect spheres.
I need to deal with these ones first.
Ow, ow, ow. Who putting shield on? The spheres.
Now to find this spherical echo.
Here we go. That's it.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Please don't be as other quests be this long. Last bloom. Wait, it's to Doris and Martha's Rest.
Faster.
The last bloom.
Right. Damn it. The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl.
Sorry, let me go, let me through. Yeah, you want to attack me. But no, I'm not interested. Here we go. I suppose that's the enemies I have to fight with. you mess? Ai. One shot, and another shot. Wind attack, and another wind attack. But I can't see anything.
Two down, one to go.
Man. Well, since I'm already here, might as well.
Nora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
When she said cook them right, she meant Grisella Greens or Chocobos? Are you saying that Chocobos do not taste like a chicken?
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean you have to.
Nearly done.
Now, let's get this stall set out.
What the?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green though.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Uh-huh.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Baum Archers. The wrong button! I'm not gonna waste time on goblins!
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
What? Here's the magicians. Two of them. It would be painful. Didn't we defeated all of the casters? And this one still has a shield.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
No, Doris.
Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
And we just let her walk away.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
No, they didn't give me the chase, they just teleported me back.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Almost complete. I forgot what the name of was our Brianna Tarth. Doris reminds me of Brianna Tarth from Game of Thrones. Sphericals. Sphericals from the Fallen.
go. Run like the wind.
No, I nearly forgot about the weight and that I need to give him seeds for Grisel Green.
This might take a while.
No, it won't. I don't see, but I suppose we're delivering damage.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Let me guess, more potency for healing potions.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Some time later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room?
More potions!
How? With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
What?
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owen.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
It will be item of fashion, and people still wouldn't be able to find the right thing inside of it. Capacity. You have obtained expanded potion satchel, further increasing your capacity of carrying consumables. Item slot increased as follows. Potions, high potions, turn to stout skin tonic. With 2Ds. Please don't make these nut jokes. Please don't. Please don't. The answer of these nuts are gone. Hopefully. They were never funny in the first place. Wait, I brought you some seeds.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
Seeds from seed.
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Akashik.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved?
But do they have weapons and armor?
What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
People, unite!
Friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Oh, Marta.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one. didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
No!
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
No! Pan? Why he didn't give her a sword or a dagger, but a pan?
Give me a sword.
Is that a subtle message you're trying to say?
I don't have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Yeah.
For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Of course, Clive will do the heavy lifting.
Thank you, Martha.
But now they feel united together.
Mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them.
You could just say that you're gonna prepare an ambush.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
For Eastpool!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Goblins, plants and goblins. Plants and goblins.
Let this village fall.
More of them! Annoying! Annoying flying enemies! What?
Stay down! You're finished!
How many of them are there? No, that was the last one. There was 3 waves of enemies. And I'm not getting a good materials out of it.
That's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or 2 to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Rhiannon's right. I suppose I have to go like this.
Next one's mine. I might have no one.
Ready, girl?
Nope, 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 nope. Not interested. Carl!
There it is. With me, Togo.
Ow, ow, ow. One, two. Ow, ow, ow. Double, double.
You're finished.
And he's done.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
I don't remember if I needed coral whisker for something. Probably not. But it's good to have some, just in case.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it.
We won.
Saved Eastpool.
Yeah.
Thank you, my
And everyone survived? Good.
Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
What?
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Before Marlborough.
From the Stillwind Marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Back to my town. so she could pay me for the delivering seeds.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Flashback
He
was
showed up at the
Sid.
stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. He told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Quest complete. Please, not another one. Signboard? Da, Enclave's Chambers. They not giving me your Halcum. If they're not giving me a Halcum, I don't understand why I need to do these quests. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a main one.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I still say we're a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
What did you say, mate? What did you say?
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Okay.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
But we were shipwrecked.
Can get us back to that beach, Mid.
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
New quest available nearby. I just done a giant amount of side quests. I need to do a main one.
You earned this. All done?
2,000 and half for ability points. Oh. Ooh. Should I wait the master? Never use. Never use. I can, but it's always forget about them. Might as well upgrade. I never upgraded a weight. I don't want to go. There's a side quest not opening a new weapon recipe or potion satchels. Speaking of potion, we need more potions.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and...
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Is there a chance that I can find a Halcon here? Nope. 7... 2...
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Joshua, we go on the beach.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject.
Oh.
And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea,
there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Agile.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
All right.
Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
I have a feeling we will get a Recalcum only on the other continent, only on Ash. So we won't get a better start until we'll travel there.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
The Shadow Ghost. Western Ash. I already read the Shadow Ghost. 3 men and a dog. What a party.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Isn't it supposed to be a kingdom where bearers are free? And in charge?
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
What? It was your choice.
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? will save us all.
I do.
I doubt it. I think all the consuming of power will make him go insane.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Nope.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Footballs in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
I don't see Butters flourish.
Caution, brother.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashyyyk here.
Let's hope the villagers make it out in time.
So only Akashic and orcs? No living human beings in the whole village? Empty. So empty. But Timber is not very welcome. Probably shouldn't have done this. It'll take a while. What are we collecting? Steel silk. I have a feeling I should have checked the gates and then go here. And it seems like there's would be a boss battle. But maybe I'm wrong. No, it does seem like a place with a boss battle. Is it a hunt? Pandemonium S rank? $45? Well, 45 is not 50. Ow. It did not recharge. Topple. The giant death beam was not something that I expected. Ow. I can never figure out timing. Water.
Forgive
Why I can dodge this? Ow. Ah, it's Joshua. Couple. I have only one high potion. Just in time. Dodged. No. Double. Run. One, two. Run, 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 run. Too late for double. It was the last high potion. Barely, but we done this. I do deserve a level up. Stint Longclaws.
Your raid is at an end.
My potions. Arm guards? Not that different. I mean, are 2 points that important? We need to find another waypoint and buy more potions. That's interruption to load the levels.
Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Where are the people?
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Why?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. mostly.
He survived many years without us. He'll be fine. Surely.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
If it would be full of people. Islam. Also depends if we will find another hunt or not. But we do not have a potions to fight with another one.
Ugh, this place reeks like a Mogul's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
How come I'm level 41 and the enemies are level 36? Clutch mine. The bug turtle. Ow, 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 ow. The mountain. Lightning damage! Lightning damage! The tough animal. Oh man. Now can we go forward? No, not another turtle. Whew. Good. Good, that land saved me from another battle. How long is for the village?
Nice try.
This one also tough. Oh, come on. Two of them staggered. This one. Ow. Timing. What? I can't see anything behind the storm. Goblin coins. After all this fight, we receive only 2 goblin coins. No, no, no! I bought 3 of them, come on! Stop it! Bloody hide.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Ah.
That must be Aistla.
Let me guess. Empty. There's no villages.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
Nice.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav.
What new enemies? Magicians? And one left.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Easy for you to say.
Nice try.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunderstorm! And fire whip! Mid-boss battle? It's a big guy, he was just chilling in a barn and now decided to come out.
Of course it's
Double, double. Nothing recharged yet. Nothing recharged yet again. I'm slain. Nowhere welcome yet.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man!
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
And that's barrier? Now we can't leave. And I can buy more potions.
What do you do?
And Joshua somewhere outside.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
I just noticed that the horse is 6 feet.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh? Maybe there's something here we can use.
That's the abandoned village.
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
I guess on the roll. Waypoint, but we stuck inside of a barrier.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Wait, I can travel between them even inside of a barrier. Oh. Anyone home? Living people? On this continent?
Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad, minds taken by the ether, till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. To mourn east, to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
That's where we'll have to fight Odin.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
I was letting the cat out. What behind the stairs? The door? Just the door? Was another hole? Was another hole? Was another mural? No, the whole one.
The mural is complete.
All for the Mikas.
And this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
But we never met Leviathan.
Where is the Phoenix? By the Founder.
What does it mean? Phoenix part of the Bahamut or part of the Ultima Refred?
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
To unite everything inside one.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Well, Bepan. Probably.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Am I to walk this way? There's no delay. How convenient. And practical, they're not just throwing away the plank. Just laying it out here. More spiders. They have to be stuck on this terrain. Make for a reverie. Boss battle. Boss battle with Odin. Ruins that I can't explore because they're probably on the other side of a barrier. Ow, ow. They weak, but annoying. I probably said it too much. Well, this thing. Thunder. And it's done. Get me to the tower. What's here? Better or worse? HP by 500.
This is it, boy.
No, it's not. It's not the last battle. The last battle will be somewhere here. Yeah, the last crystal. Reverie, the kingdom of blood.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
The Lost Kingdom.
The tower. It's alive.
And how did you figure it out, Clive?
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on each other. There shouldn't be any here. Floors seem to have a mind of their own.
It's an elevator. I forgot it's a giant elevator. All bombs. Ow, ow, ow. It's gonna blow up, it's gonna blow up, it's gonna blow up. It seems the only way out is here. Thunder shock. Ow. Double. Bubbles? Want me to be afraid of bubbles? Am I supposed to go here? I see chunks of Virid, but no Orichalcum. Oh no, not this. Not this thing. Bavarios. Let's go, Bavarios. And we'll level up again. I came from there? room was just mid-boss battle. If it's a potion. Oh. What could there be?
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Enemies. A new wave of enemies. Wake up! That was a nice parry. Wait. I'm supposed to go there. Need another elevator. That's the mid boss. I am not afraid.
Well,
Soul Taker.
that's new.
Ah, the wrong one.
Though I expected a full ankle's rest.
I could deliver so much damage. How could you miss? I was right in front of you, not the spirit within. Not the best, not the best Square Enix movie of Final Fantasy. Topple, topple, topple. Enemy slain. Again, meteorite на Тарихалкум.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
I can just get over here.
You know what to do, boy.
Just in time. Chest just lying around here. There's a lot of ice items that I do not use. I'm supposed to be afraid of a giant sphere? It's a Pac-Man! Kinda. Not exactly. Control nod. It will take giant time just to get it staggered. Ow.
Nice try.
Damage! pressing, I'm pressing. Double, double. This thing. Ancient Guardian armor.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Autumn Giant. Paid it! I paid it! I paid it again! Even though not intentionally. And I paid it again. What? Why it refused to stagger during its special attack? Ow.
Nice try.
I can't even see anything. We just dealt enough damage. We just dealt enough damage. Fallen Iron is totally welcome. Let me guess, the third one? You're gonna throw a third one at me? Spear? Giant? Rain? Or it's finally time for a boss battle.
Almost there.
Potion? Potions.
He's here. I can feel him.
In the darkness. But I can't see. That's your salvation.
Must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing.
They babble.
From the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
and consumed the ether?
What madness is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
What's so funny?
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Why the helmet is not horned like Odin's?
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Oh, I'm at disadvantage. Just too late. I wanted to parry. Like Conan, I can figure out timing. Good. Oh, so little. So little health we took away. Oh, cutscene interruption.
chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
Should we not also go prime?
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Blue to attack, red to dodge, yellow to strike. Multiple times.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
Doggo!
Yourself with us. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
What? I done 5 dodges in a row. Beat it. Alright, on time. Ow. Topple. Topple. I fight it somehow. Why not?
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Dargo! Oh, he's fine. Whew.
Damn it.
Time to prime, Clive!
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Oh, yellow. Can we froze this piece of blade back to... Yeah? No? No. Oh. Oh. You can?
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
What is it this time?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos!
What happened? What happened with his voice?
Has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Oh. Oh.
silence. No more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Now he looks like a villain of the first Final Fantasies.
I'll never serve your god.
Paid it, I paid it. Wooden what else? What?
My heart, it soars. As it did
Oh.
the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Dual wielding! Finally. Yes, a little bit of health. I just can throw everything at him. It will be available.
is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
But he can summon a horse and fly away. Are you so sure about this? Are you so sure that he's slain? Because I'm not. He could survive. The dark shirt. Even with all made Odin's blade, will it be better than Ragnarok?
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
I'm too tired to argue.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Oh man!
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
Oh, he must feed Odin to Clive.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Oh my. Too late.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
He wasn't crying, it was rain.
does it feel?
Oh no.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Will Clive have to make a choice like sacrifice himself in order to not let Ultima get his body? There are a few options. One wishes to kill God, which is incredibly hard to do. And the other one is to end yourself. What Clive would do. Since there's no Odin, there's no barrier. And the path to the last Mother Crystal is open. Meanwhile, and the land, the Making Republic. Uncle! Uncle, you must survive!
Why the hell is my city falling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The usual.
It does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
What can save them? Ah, wait.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm anymore? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw?
Why everyone knows who Sid is?
My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. Pride fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Oh.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
Will they never see each other again? Sometime later. Islam. Oh, Joshua caught up.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
That consumed.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore.
But he was a king.
You're safe.
Is she?
Gav, we need to talk.
We can just leave her here. We have to bring her to the ship and to the hideaway. And Gav will have to do this.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
Twisted the desire.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
I mean, he teleported here through them.
Leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
What's the end goal? After taking Claire's body.
The stronghold.
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. The power Clive has claimed portion of Aiken Odin's essence. A teaching of Odin not only changes the mental aspect of Clive's magic, near frantic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Fit armor of darkness can be used to transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Ending attack slowly charges the blade.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Saber. I don't have ability points in order to... I can reset all abilities if I want to, but I don't want to. I choose what I choose. Save. 34 hours! I played for 34 hours! Okay. 90%! 44? What? Is this so different? Yeah, we will continue! And maybe finish next Saturday with Final Fantasy XVI. I have to figure out what would be the thumbnail and how would I call it, because like defeating Barnabas, we're ready to face Ultima or something like that. Oh boy. It was 4 hours, almost 5 hours. 40 minutes longer than usually on time. So by the schedule on Tuesday we'll start with Wild Arms. It's a hunter-like game where samurais hunting monsters. On Thursday we continue with exploring an Elden Ring, and we'll go to Carrion Manor, where Zarani is supposed to be. And then in Saturdays continue with Final Fantasy XVI and maybe beat up Ultima. So thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who watched this pod. And if you want this channel to live and grow, please support me here on all social media, share my videos when anyone listening or sharing, do jump platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Draw to Blue Sky to Twitter to whatsoever. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye.